those tranquil green skies. Ugh. Arm one. Pocket sized. Tiny rogue. Harvest Moon is a fascinating franchise. For how long a shadow it casts as a genre setter. Ultimately, not that many raw titles in terms of headcount. There's a fair stretch of time where they end up doing a lot of remaking of individual games. I was surprised to find that this right here, Harvest Moon for Games Boy, Farm of the Pocket, is the second title in the franchise overall. The original, then this, then 64. And there were two more Game Boy ones on the Color. There's a Color remake of this that just adds a real-time clock to the cartridge. Some gimmicks attached to that. As a ghost of your elders, the only power I have is guilt. I can bring you shame each year for failing to live up to my legacy. Plants die when they're killed. Not many farmers know this. Just the basics. For how much as well this genre in its state in the current day is prone to feature creep. Layering systems upon systems. Find creepily bits. To fit on the Game Boy, this had to eject a bunch of features that were part of Harvest Moon 1. There's no social mechanic. No weddings. The town is not a walkable space, it's a menu. But also, there's no hard end date. You can just play into the post-game after you've won all the awards. Remember, put food in chickens. Other convenient stuff for its time. Time doesn't move when you're inside buildings. So you can plan and contemplate. It will be 6 a.m. until you walk out that door. Alright, the trading system. If there's any emulator support for that. You can trade livestock with other Harvest Moon cartridges, including a small probability of receiving premium chicken. Confirm the origin of fire. Rise now. You farmhands. rank system in this, wherein you have a stockpile of food and beverage, and then automatically consume food at meal times. One when you wake up, one midday, one around sunset. What? Your money, my money. Somehow this fireplace is not the origin of fire. No, fire begins in the kitchen. This is the normal Game Boy one. The emulator is running it as though on a Game Boy Color, so it's applying a basic palette of these greens to the background layer and these reds to the sprite layer. That's configurable. It's on original hardware, which was how I experienced this. I had a Game Boy Color. You could, during startup, hold a combination of buttons to choose one of the palettes to then apply to the device. Anyway, let's get farming. Pluck weeds. Wield tools. Form social links. This also has a Super Game Boy mode. One could emulate how that behaved. So for immediate purposes, I can like go and hammer. Seed inventory. Nope. And most importantly, to getting started. Get to know the first, like, 3 notes of this song that will be burned into your soul. The cave under the shed. And find the fairy box. The guy who collects your shipping knows to go to the cave under the shed and pick up the fairy mushrooms. Eventually, there's all manner of stuff you would normally do, like, out in the wilderness, is instead in the cave under the shed. Pickaxe is one of the layers of post-game reward, is the ability to start digging through that grid. And the hot spring here, which is quite powerful. Because time does not move here, and there's no, like, cap or limiter on using the hot spring. You can just hop in and out of it until you're full up on stamina. So powerful moves are possible. Not throw objects in the spring. Don't do it. The goddess is tired of all of these mortals leaving axes and hammers and other such devices. Eventually want to till all ground at least once. There are buried objects, some of which are fixed rewards. Fair import. Collectibles. The ability to carry more than one tool at a time was a step up from the SNES game. And let's take some of these sections. This is usable wood. That's fence. Made of wood. Fence has no practical use on the ground. Well, it has one. You can use it to untill soil. Launch has occurred. Otherwise, realize I want these fence planks turned into parts of my house, eventually. I should make sure that I actually procure and then apply seeds. Behold town. Visiting and returning from town just takes a fixed amount of time. Standard turnip and potato spring. A whole 2 plants per season. And grass. Juice bar doesn't exist yet. Just isn't open during the day. Woodman. Sells wood. I will not be able to afford his estimate for how much the house costs. Cow tools. Are both your stockpiled regular meal foods and immediate stamina recovery with the dishes. The Game Boy is quite loud by its nature. Very sharp, powerful synth beats. There's a minimum amount of grass you need to have on your fields before you are allowed to make purchase of the livestock. Let's have a first grass seed invested in. Cash is there for it. So, Walter can turnip seeds. Well, wait, first hammer. Ordering matters here. Get used to hearing the first couple notes of axe, not hammer. Bag. That's a small amount of cash. Slightly more than you would have gotten from individual coin. So, place, hoe, seeds, do the maneuvers. Where do I load this from? Where is my well? There is my well. addition to this one's merit, you pretty quickly get the sprinkler and the horse. And with the horse, the saddlebags. The core quality of life, such as it was. Okay, almost enough water. One rotation of the can. NPM. Turning I will want. Well, more miscellaneous land clearing. So I want to get that grass into place and have a usual place where grass belongs. It starts over here. This weird double fence they equip you with. We plant a lawn. That can be a job for tomorrow. Wake up every day and confirm the origin of fire. $2,500. 100 wood. Quote acquired. So, let's see here. Starting from back here. The meadow. The sprawl of the lawn. As if by design. Okay, I have cash on hand for a second bag of grass seed. Go and snag that from town. And then possibly aim to scale up this field even further. This being one of the classical formations. You hear about them in the manuals. The scrolls. Farm wisdom. Lad. Snack. You also have your ability to call for your creatures. That's good. On-screen reminder. Time can be a mystery. Conceal the items that relate to the A button. Enter the agricultural world. thing humans say. Currently 26 wood. Can almost cover both house upgrades just by salvaging planks off of the ground. So, does that mean that I've missed the opportunity to buy flour? No, not yet. Second grass seed. 2 more bags of turnip. Grass requires no maintenance. The mark of a world of fantasy. Still plenty of hours left in the night. Be able to get those planted and watered. That's probably about right for stamina budget. Till any of the stronger tools start to come into play. And I can devote time to land clearing. X will be involved tomorrow. Out felling trees at 1 a.m. Out digging stumps at 1 a.m. Cash is out of pocket and into field. There's an on-screen HUD option, but it takes up a lot of screen real estate. The more often I return to it, the more I am impressed that anyone managed to do anything with the Game Boy. It's Turing complete. It has RAM. Some. You can store numbers in it. It performs a process. It is clocked at a speed. And all the tool upgrades in this are event-driven. They're either gifts or purchases. So there's no, like, needing to spam use of a tool to level it up. Lad, on deck. Ready to work. Gives a fine howdy. Intrigued by the beeps and boops. So while I have the axe in hand, make this a day of clearing stump. Different days can clear boulder. Okay, there's another pump. Which, just remember, there is a tech. Stamina-free clearing of small rocks. Just throw them in the pond. The pond will never run out of space for rocks. That's how you get that mineralized water. The stumps give wood. It gets teleported directly into the shed. Even with the saddlebags, you end up taking a pretty small portion of the space near the shipping bin, making that your crop field, and then everything else is big meadow. Pasture. Speaking of, let's go ahead and start clearing more of the path down which I will extrude the lawn. You can take your animals outside, but it doesn't involve bringing them out into the normal field. It just activates an event and a little cutscene. They are immediately placed back in the barn. Alright, that is jumpable until the house extrudes up into it. 3 a.m. Time might freeze deep in the night. This might not have exhaustion. You miss out on some stamina recovery if you stay up late. Not touch the plant. Don't do it. Fiend. Because all of the social mechanics are absent from this, your choice of gender at the start is purely cosmetic. The later Game Boy ones resume being weird about things. At times in novel ways. Like, Harvest Moon Game Boy 3 takes half the mechanics and assigns them to the lad, half the mechanics to the lady. With, like, the intent you were thus supposed to co-op with someone else? Sort of? Maybe? Link cable? Question mark? You may farm the field, or you may farm the barn. You may not do both. Mysteries of the agricultural world. How much of my day is it taking in order to just get the watering in? Most of it? But not quite all of it. It's another Windows Open day. Okay, I don't have the cash on hand to buy more grass yet. I could still plow the space where the grass will go. And after I have sufficiently befriended the elves. Step 1. Receive berry. Become powerful. Once I have everything the Harvest Sprites have to give, then I can switch over to, just selling both berries for basic income. Both mushrooms. Only a true ranch master can absorb the essence of the hot spring for immediate stamina recovery. Secret breathing techniques. Whole screen worth of tiles before you hit the back fence. It's quite a bit of space. For the time. Purpose of the plant. It is your berry counter. Eventually, it will be fully loaded. Confirm the origin of fire. Keep watch. First harvest. Okay, my available cash on hand will force me to further stagger the field. And replace these two at a time. Advanced farming techniques. Shed. Everything for the day will be shipped. And that doesn't cost any stamina yet. Noted free action of minimal physical effort, ripping a vegetable out of the ground, roots and all. The main thing the Hidden Folk will do for you here is 2 tool upgrades. They've already handed me 1 power bear. They might have some additional unlockables. Miscellanea. Okay, just put that closer to its destination. Could destroy some boulder. Or I could save boulder clearing for when I have good hammer. Instead, be thinking about crop. Okay, that is the you are entirely out of stamina indicator. Free actions, like lifting and hauling lumber only. Pulling weeds. Throwing stones into ponds. Alright, we have House 1 worth of material. The earliest that you can attain Master rank is Year 2. End of Year 2. 30-day seasons. So after the land has been cleared, a lot of things accelerate. There are some events that, okay, you have... you skip sleep. 6 AM, better go eat breakfast. Farm life. You have internalized the farming essence. There's that 2,000 money. Instead of sleep, there is breakfast. Alright, let's go up to an 8-pack of fields. A whole 64 turnip active at one time. because of like the cutoff time for end of season, I do have some room to be flexible with harvests. I don't need to completely densely pack all of these as far forward as possible. So pop into town, buy all 6 packs of seeds. And 2 more grass. The sooner I have grass running, the sooner I can establish first chicken. The hen from which all others will descend. Echidna, mother of all hens. Don't need to sleep, I'll just take 6 baths. Space for 2 more sets of grass, already plowed. The various wells that spend more time being rock disposal sites than they do being your water source, because the sprinkler, once you have it, doesn't need to be refilled. Draws its water directly from the water dimension. As proper. Okay, maybe I do leave the info related to the A button. feels weird for now. Additional rain. Nice. The flowers will fall. Confirming the origin of fire. You know, would actually love to see a farm game that uses irrigation. That cares about, well, having said that, that's a lead into one I've been aware of for a while. Roots of Pacha? It's a farm game set in the Stone Age. So it has a lot of novelty it draws out of that. But then also, among the mechanical flourishes that it tries, you have systems for, instead of like mechanical sprinklers that would not exist, you dig a well, dig a pond. You use ditch so that water travels from the pond to the plant. Humans greet each other this way, don't they? Yes, and thus the plan remains in place. It's reasonable to keep all of that watered with the basic can. And so it will be. By the time I'm using this part of the field, I will go ahead and smash small rocks with the hammer. Stamina becomes less of a constraint the further along you go. Continue to pry up this legacy fence. Now the buried power berries, they might be in fixed locations that I could just look up. They're probably in fixed locations. You want to implement random numbers on the Game Boy? Like multiple numbers? Who would do that? I'll buy the first chicken on the day that our first grass stalk matures. Where the wind-up from siege to viable grass is longer than the, like, recovery time for grass to become more grass. It's been warm every day. Tomorrow? Fine day. Bird. This event of seeing a bird on your lawn improves your happiness score. The semi-hidden number that is one of your victory conditions. Say something. You might be able to get a vague measure of happiness by visiting the church. You can pray, and it will roll the dice as to whether you get slightly blessed or slightly cursed, reflected in your happiness score. Today I will plant the remaining set down there. Make sure that I get the mushroom process. Humans greet each other. This way? How do ye? Out'st thou? Well, the sun's setting. Time to shove one entire rice ball down my throat and get back to work. Living the dream. Just unhinge your jaw and breathe in the mountain air. Okay, these are the last of the fence posts. That's a good amount of money. By season's end, I need 2K banked for the sprinkler, 500 on hand to begin the chicken cycle. Hurry. So, 184 material from picking up the fences and breaking some stone. Most stumps not yet accessed. It's been warm. Every day. Due to the origin of fire. Event. You water by hand? That's terrible. Let me fix that. Survive one more week of manual watering. She doesn't even take the existing watering can off of you. Like some sort of weirdo. The different growth phases of the grass all look weird, because it's... How are you going to convey different grass textures? Using black, white, and 2 shades of gray. 2 shades of green. Enough for another full cycle. Water them every day. The shop interface that doesn't tell you how much cash you currently have until you're trying to overspend. Come back when you're a little richer. save time by refilling the watering can with the cave water. It does not accept the cave water. That's not FDA-approved water. Only the official weirdo will borrow your tools to improve them. But that will have a power sickle before having to mow any grass. Oh, the cave liquid? That's not water. You shouldn't ask about the cave liquid. Nice people don't want to know what's in the cave liquid. Only a true ranch master is ready. Finish watering, plant grass seed. Continue the cycle. As far as getting used to hearing exactly one song, I want to claim that each season gets a different walking around track. Maybe they had room for that, maybe they didn't. Now, squint at the texture and try to judge which of these has been planted and which hasn't. There, that was fresh. What day is it at this point? 10th of spring. Mid-spring, we get access to the sprinkler. Tomorrow will be a fine day. Almost time to start buying food or drink. Event. Horse. It's me, a horse. Please apply label to horse. Won't be ready for work yet, but Hans is established. We've installed Hans. And the moment Hans is an adult, you purchase the saddlebags, and then you have your mobile shipping container. It's what you have instead of an inventory for hauling things. Doing good work, Hans. Hans requires no maintenance in this. I don't know if you're even allowed to brush Hans. The brush might be for cattle only. The Hans' survival is sufficient. The spirits did intervene and advocate on behalf of Hans. Hans will not rock the boat. Thousands of gold per day with this one weird trick. Looking good, Hans. So it's the sickle and the hoe get upgraded by the elves. For the axe, you drop it in the pond and do the axe thing. And you get the hammer upgrade after your first house remodeling. There's 2 ranks of house upgrade. I don't know if they do much other than appearance of house. Tomorrow will be a fine day. Tomorrow will also be a fine day. There we go, grass is ready. Which means it's chicken day. Humans do be greeting each other. come mower. $5K for the starter cow, who also arrives not fully mature, so there's a wind-up period. You can start collecting from the cow. Tool shop still not delivering. Start of summer is when I'll probably have the cash on hand to do House Upgrade 1. Each harvest is providing enough money to buy an entire full layer of seeds. Just the haggling process. So, this is where birds live. That's bird. Eggs can be incubated into new birds, or sold as egg. That is the extent of the birding process. Just 6 dips in the cave liquid. Cures what ails you. Restores flesh to bone. Scythe in the morning. The grass will settle into a cycle. It's been warm. Every day. Tomorrow will be a fine day. Okay, no, it's yapping, planting. So be it. First. Birds also don't have names in this. Your cattle do. Birds, though, birds are interchangeable. All birds the same. Secure the cave mushroom. Continue the process. Human greetings to all. And once I'm able to switch to the proper watering device, then the limiter becomes harvesting time, rather than watering time. And I could push the fields even further. Probably not much further than they already are. Especially pre-saddlebag. Harvesting can be complicated. Okay, rush back into the building for a whole hour and a half of sleep. Farm things. Tis the Saturn day. Consulted the phases of the moon. They say harvest. They always say harvest. Begin. Sale of egg. First of all, is this sprinkler? Not yet. I can be routinely spending on adding more grass. Sprinkler money will be there. To work, Hans. My slow burn priority is to get enough grass into the ground. Reach the point where I can sustain a full herd. Build a silo to last through the winter. Since time is frozen in the barn. Livestock. It's a very reliable base load. It's free money. There's fishing in this. Eventually, the fishing happens here in the cave. Fish are stored in the cave liquid. means the ones who have the fishing rod. Well, you're past the point where you care much about money. You end up hitting the cash cap pretty reliably once the farm is mature. But fish could generate limitless revenue, unbound by time. Fish could feed this land. These ones won't work as normal crop spaces. Instead, be starting the pattern up again over. Not there. There are ways to untill field. This can all be worked around. Tomorrow will be a fine day. Seven more meat dumplings, 7 more beverages. Whole 4 2/3 days of food items. That'll save a lot of time. No other grass currently. Not yet the sprinkler day. Spare money to acquire food. Let's see how these. They have escalating levels of cost, because the bar is only open at night. Still. Good things will happen. It's a fine day. It's been warm. Every day. no, the source of fire. Practicing. Highly effective energy management. So if I duck out into town... No. When is the bar? Or the bar might be event blocked? Some sort of beverage incident? Throw hide the gates? Has been warm. Every day. Grass is ready. Please, by all means, place egg here. Hot and fresh. Sure to stay that way for however long you keep them in a pile. Employ the new technology. This does 6 tiles in a line. Hole discovered. Got some rock punching to do. But first, water. Always the water. Crop rotation. Cycle the one plant in and out of the ground as fast as possible. The dirt loves this. It's exercise. Every day. Fine. Every day. Bird 2. They don't need food until they're adults. Actually, take a moment to savor, to appreciate Bird Jr. Take a moment to stand. 8 by 8 pixels. Composed entirely of bird. A single hardware sprite. There it is. Do not mistreat the sprinkler. Do not betray its trust. Sprinkler has many allies. Celebrate with a 10-pack of meat buns. Behold, a new era. This field arrangement anywhere from 5 to 8 times the power of the watering can. Okay, those are the last of the seeds I had already paid for. Now I have another 6 hours of the day which to do things. Power of mechanization. Small thing to do. Let's grab one piece of fence and bring it down here, because this is how you untill fields. Drop the fence post on it, and then it's gone. Leave this sitting out here. So now we'll be trying to make the formation using the enhanced hoe. Becomes slightly awkward. Also the paths between the segments can be filled in. important tile to leave out is the one gap for standing on. Tomorrow will be a fine day. Stores aren't open yet. Time to double my crop yields. Still stagger them out. Sets hit the ground today. 2 hit the ground tomorrow. And so on, till the loop is closed. Yes, that's all the additional land area I wanted. That should be good for all of my cropland, really. And this pasture. As more grass becomes available, so it will go. Four whole hours of sleep. The luxury. It'll be a fine day. The moment the crops sprout, they become movement obstacles. Hence the need for the formation. Unless you were willing to, like, leave the center tile of a full 9 batch behind. Like, water it afterward and have it grow separately. For most purposes, this is the stance. There's the competitive argument to be made for just doing 6 packs, parallel rows. That's just more convenient to walk through. Easy to water. You can place them tightly packed side by side instead of having to leave access lanes. Those two and those two to finish the doubling. I've got cash on hand for more goods. putting more grass into the field. I could be planting 2 bags of grass a day and still moving ahead on reserves. Plant 2 grass a day and have money for meat bun? In this economy? Meat and bread. Homogenized into a glob. Scythe got jumbled out of my hand. I have a whole 2 equipment slots. Axe. And Scythe. Clear that stump. By the time you get the power axe, you might be out of things to cut with the axe. Denied. Just powerful stone. Oh hey, another well. Another place to drop off rocks. And then, at the end of year 1, the field gets extended. This fence moves back a ways, adding even more dirt. It's the 19th. Season rages on. Start trying to slide into the, what long term will be the more typical cycle of do the barns first, do any basement business, and then be in the shed in the frozen time, ready to plan whatever else you're going to do. Conduct some sort of harvest. And I can get a lot more land clearing done during the wind down at the end of spring. And the last wave of turnips cycle out of the field. Use the new labor-saving tool to reach new levels of exhaustion, previously unknown. Core system. Temperate. Achieve the farm body. Real difficulty of working with the deep field. Trying to keep track of the grid when you have no external point of reference. Avoid wasting valuable grass seed. there be debris left to clear by the end of the season? To be determined. Starting to lean toward no. Yeah, that's the whole length of the gap between the barn and the fence. For those tipping points of where stones end up closer. So we got like... yeah, now we're here at the main well. 4 or 5 more stumps to deal with. 6 stumps. Many stumps in many places. Most of the small rocks are now gone. Tomorrow will still be a fine day. Didn't plant the grass seed that I bought. Or no, I planted and then plowed separately. Yeah, we're good. Bird. Just feeding my existing bird. How did this happen? Well, now I'll be grumpy and miss a couple of days of egg. And then going forward at each bridge of the seasons, I'll be planting in sets of... Apparently there is a partially developed but unused Sprinkler 2 that exists in the code. Of course you need to be over here, Hans. Good job. Yeah, there wasn't time to get out to the shop during the day. Still, till Field. Slap a couple of stumps. That's golf. Yeah, you never have a reason to use fences in this. Fences are decorative only. You can wander the menu streets at night. Okay, and it is day 21. Some more days of viable planting left. Let the field wind down. Starting on the 20th. It will be the days where I harvest and then don't need to replant anything afterwards. Damage fence post was a thing in 64, where you would have reason to have fence to, like, pasture your animals outside in the field as a thing they like. Here, there are no such laws. Buy them 8 at a time. Be sure to water them every day. Grass, though, no maintenance required. Famously robust, undemanding. Let me scope out. You don't need the milker right away, but the brush. Start building up happiness on cattle. That's another 800. These double harvest days, I can schedule the house upgrade. Seeds. Wait. Right. The hours. The harvest of the cave. The old law must be upheld. Restore a connection to the birds. Nearly 2,000 a day. Tilling the backfield will continue even when I don't have stuff to put into it. So I do need to be digging for those berries. Hello, sir. Are you in pursuit of berries? Hello, sir. You invoke the old law? Alright, he's just checking it. There's some grass to slice. There. That should continue to cycle. Where for the maximum of 8 animals, you want to end up in a position where, on average, 1 grass is popping up each day. Continue planting. Bird detected. Leave those ones there because they align me for getting through that gap in the fence. The first mishap. Entire plant wasted. Ranch mastery will forever elude you. And just sneak out the gate. Another 8 pack of seeds. might be allowed to toss them across the fence. It is better not to tempt the hitboxes. In time, Haunts will be ready to serve. Branch Mastery will ever elude you. Losses unrecoverable. Still time plant. Plant for chance to harvest. Test. Yes, it does accept them across the fence. Branch Mastery will draw ever closer. Sacrifices must be made. Should leverage these harvests partially into getting that first cow started. Since you do want to produce as many of your cattle as you can locally. So the one starter cow has a very long windup of first needing to mature and then needing to go through maternity. Probably multiple times. It could just be the boss of the entire herd. to go and check if there are any remaining friendship rewards after having the 2 tool upgrades. Everything else that the sprites do might be locked to the schedule. Waiting for events to fire. Egg has resumed. Egg of Final Bird is now installed. Coop can approach its full power. You get your one and only watering upgrade pretty comfortably early. Well, I say only. There is a level further beyond, but it's the last of the post-game rewards. It is the thing that heralds the post-game. I don't anticipate much need for horse management tech. Once Hans is rideable, the farm isn't really large enough for Hans to get lost. Hoe rather than axe. I have all these marginal spaces to plow. Eventually, could load all of this up with yet more grass. It's been one. Every day. Tomorrow will be the last planting day of the spring. Which I think means I've wound up with exactly what I wanted for inventory. Turnip seed. Okay. So the change in response indicates something has changed. Humans do be greeting. Alright, now first, egg management. Second hen accomplished. Henceforth, 2 of egg. And henceforth another control problem. Precisely placing. Put a second food on top of this one that doesn't count. The birds will also only eat from the left to the right, one by one. Birds are very pedantic about their feeding habits. The cattle are not, oddly enough. You can put food in any bin. As long as it's the right number, the cows figure it out. So 10,000 cash is going to fall out of the guild over the remaining time in the season. Of which some must be kept available to get started on the summer seeds. Available time is going to gradually fill back in. So starting here, the raw plant count will spin back down. Okay, so tomorrow, beef day. the next module length there. Like it. Another tile there, and then the break. It's gonna start to carve a bit of an illustrative pattern. Been every day. And so with beef already paid for, then the next 2,500 can be the house upgrade. And I can continue to divert money into more grass. At some sort of decelerated rate. Extremely clicky techniques. Power of fresh button. Controller the Younger puts in good work. Henceforth, 2 egg. Yeah, there's 2 similar collision bugs that can work in your favor to let you pick up a thing, throw it in the shipping container, but then not have the thing despawn, so you can grab it again. One of them is some arrangement of the coop. By the time year 2 rolls around, I might not even be concerned with spring crops anymore. Victory conditions request like a cumulative total number of things shipped. That's pretty big. But it's all things. And once you've hit the quota, that's it. It's not like you need sustaining output over time. 1 buff. receive the bell. Complimentary. And just to note it for when it's time, 4K. Save 1K up front on each cow. Never mind the time lost to the entire process. Don't worry about that. Rush for you, son cow. May as well acquire the milker now anyway. No, don't have the cash on hand. Well, later. Purchase human food. Hot meat bun. 2 packs. One of the things for your happiness rating is to have a fully stocked pantry. Witness. Buff. Buff is pleased. Speak to Buff. Apply brush. Dispense food. Medium-sized Buff. Cutting more of the field in search of berry. I have boulders to destroy. Plenty of hours left in the day. I can take in the power of the cave liquid. Remembering right, it's like your base stamina is 100. Each berry is worth a 10 cap. And each dip in the hot spring recovers a flat 20. Should have house appraising mode. And there's the day of delay on construction anyway, so the request can go in. Stumps left in the corner. Morning tasks, be ready with brush, sprinkler. Every day. I don't think it was thrown off by calendar day advancing at midnight. Might be a thing mechanically. So maybe one full day of rest. As long as you start the action in contact with the cow. Being content. Slowly moving the controller further from the mic. I'm wondering if there's a point where we'll stop hearing the clacks. Probably not. They're quite sharp. I have to turn on more filters. Yeah, no further town business. There's some mowing to do. This is good omen. One more boulder. Infused. The essence of cave. It's all getting plowed eventually. Lad approaches. How storied are your seasons, little man? Nice. Recreation. That interrupted the carpenter showing up. Delaying my house estimate. Can't have more than one thing happen on the same day. Would not do. already be a pretty substantial contribution to the shipping quota. As I was moving in batches of 16 items a day, and then accelerated up to 32 items a day. Missed the window. My eggs wasted. Well, all the more for you. Reasons to do the barn and the shed before getting to the field. Two hen. Two chick. Coop is nearly at full power. And yes, time is frozen within barns. Barns are very powerful. Dig up a thing, it stops the swing early. It's been warm. Every day. It'll be a fine day. Bird is health. Let's go. Tankus. And so they did. So you miss shipping that day. Which, okay, that works out fine for... You leave these plants in the ground and sell them tomorrow. that egg. 3 hens. They can just eat those eggs to reclaim the nutrient. Now the bar exists. Now we can buy beverages. And slap a lot of dirt. Good dirt slapping hours. Very accomplished. Also accomplished. Two of them. Yeah, just to remind here. Yes. Grape juice, green tea, and then the secret third beverage, which must be unlocked. Okay, good. The construction is buffered. There's an event stack. my sense of the scale of this game is definitely suitably diluted by... dilated? Extruded? Influenced by originally interacting with it in its very much intended use case of it being portable, playing it in many small sessions. Fire it up, hammer out a couple of days, put it away. Thing for travel. What was it? Home to the front room? Your usual seat, sir? Very good. Yard watching must be done. That whole field operating at the limits of what can be done with hours of the day. Did good work. A lot of material. 3 egg. The things made possible. The arrangement of the field. Also the problem of the coop. To move the hen out of the way to get to the feed bins. Discard what's in your hands. Or wait till the hens permit you to move. Okay, so setting on 4,000 cash. Let's turn 1 of that into some more grass. 1,500 of that into some more grass. Secure the milking machine. Like the one day it will be used before activating the potion at the appropriate time. Okay, we don't unlock New House until... Can't get the quote on the next upgrade until the first one is done. Cure a few globs of meat. Celebratory hot meat. Yes, that was still correct. Can you spot the difference between the 2 pixels that get added when it goes from empty tile to freshly planted grass? Continue to strike the earth. field has been briefly, properly surveyed. Convert it to featureless void. Better to procure berry. Where I am on the last day of spring. Yes, I could have gotten one more day out of turnip planting. No worries, tomorrow will be a fine day. It's been warm. Every day. She has purchased the egg for slightly more than market price. I have more grass seed to put down. $3,000 cash on hand. Get another full tile there and there and there. 3 more there. The grass supply is clearly doing well. limiter that keeps you from hitting Branch Master year 1 is actually that the minimum number of berries you need to have collected are not available in the unupgraded field. Must first extrude the land. Floor of 240 each day. Everything to do with my current crop setup stays inside those lines. So the stamina recovery from the sauna is a flat amount. You don't need to loiter in the sauna for an amount of time. There's no limiter, there's no cooldown, just jump in and out of the sauna and full recover your stamina. And even if time did move inside of buildings, such as the cave, all your animations stop the clock, or at least seem to. It is now officially summer. 1 a.m. You hear the music. The call of the new season. Sprinkler and brush, which is exactly where I want to be. Also, the weather report changes. It's been hot. It's no longer warm, it's hot. Hot day is coming up. So 5 out of 10 total berries that exist in the first season. Confirming the origin of fire. Everything's alright. Plenty of cash on hand to get started on the next season. Season of corn. 1 beef. Adequate pile of meat gunk. Three 3/4 chickens. Fine Hans. Hans will mature at some point during first summer, and then the saddlebags can be attached. That's Tankus. Child, which is a refund for egg. Immediately demonstrating superior moral caliber. Our farm to not overcharge for egg. All egg regulations will be followed to the letter. Everything is alright. On the farm.